All right, welcome everyone. Let's get everything back up and get the music back up. There we go. All right, welcome. We're back. More Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Excuse me. We might be able to finish the Hueco Mundo Arc today. Hopefully. We're 71% of the way through. So hold on. There we go. Alright, so there's a big moment that we might get to today. Considering, you know, the arc we're in, and we might be finishing this arc. That is close to the end of the arc. Like, I can't fucking wait to get to. I'm so fucking excited. It is a moment I have been waiting to get to since we started this fucking playthrough. If you know Bleach, you can probably guess what that moment is. Let me check something. Okay. I guess let's just jump right in. What the fuck was the last thing we did? Alright, Kenpachi fucking destroyed Noitoga. Right. Let the intrusion begin. Actually, let me do one more thing. Okay.
Welcome back, Orihime.
He tried to escape.
What's the
She
matter?
tried to escape.
It appears as if you're in pain.
Didn't succeed.
Smile.
What
We
the
all
fuck?
get sad when the sky darkens. All you have to do is smile and wait here for a little while. Just until we finish the job of wiping out Karakura Town.
Wipe out Karakura Town?
Did she not know about that part?
That's right. We're going to destroy Karakura Town and create the Oaken, the royal key. Kaname, the Tentekura.
Yes. Bakuro number 77. Tentekura.
Can you hear me, intruders?
Aizen.
He's broadcasting his voice.
First, allow me to commend you for defeating so many Espada. That was an impressive feat. And now, we're going to begin our invasion of the world of the living.
How? I thought you
Dude,
couldn't
she's like,
invade
the
until
fuck do I
Orihime's
care?
powers had awakened the Hogyoku.
I'll leave Orihime Inoue in the 5th tower. If you want to save her, then you'll have to come and get her. She is no longer of any use to me.
No longer of use.
Her talents are truly astonishing. The ability that she possesses, rejection of phenomena, transcends the powers allowed to human beings. The high officials of the Soul Society recognized the significance of her ability early on. That is why I took her. Her abduction provoked a crisis in their institutions, prompting them to withdraw to defend the Soul Society and abandon the world of the living.
Now then, since we've been made aware that the Irankas are ready for battle, the entire Hitsugaya advance team will have to return immediately.
Everything has
They need
been
to
going
ensure that the
according
Soul
to his
Society
plan.
will be defended effectively.
I used her as bait in order to lure the so-called substitute Soul Reaper, as well as his friends, into my trap, getting them to travel to Hueco Mundo. That group, along with the 4 captains who also entered Hueco Mundo to help them, have been successfully confined thanks to her.
What? Oh, the 4 Gargantas that we came through before. All of them have been sealed.
You'll find a way back. Maybe.
One of the remarkable things about the 13 court guard squads is that all 13 captains individually possess the powers of a major fighting force. But now that 3 have seceded and 4 more are trapped in Hueco Mundo, I believe that it's safe to say that the Soul Society's strength has been reduced by at least half of what it was. Now we will destroy Karakura Town, create the Oaken, the Royal Key, and bring down the Soul Society. Once that has been accomplished, we can deal with the rest of you at our leisure.
Destroy Karakura Town.
Wait, Ichigo. Where do you think you're going? What do you believe you can possibly do now?
I have to try something. Karakura Town's in danger. You expect me to stay here and do nothing?
I told you. The moment it was determined that the battle was set to begin in winter, the old man issued several orders to Kisuke Urahara. The first order that was given was to dispatch a few captains to Hueco Mundo. And the second order was that...
Yeah.
the captains of all the 13 court guard squads should prepare to fight in Karakura Town.
Okay. We got an ass-kicking squad.
That's crazy. They can't fight in Karakura Town. If all those captains use their powers there, they'll level the city. There'll be nothing left of it anymore. Everyone there will be killed.
Yeah, maybe,
It's
but,
the
you know.
Tenkai-Ketchu. That means preparing Karakura Town so that it's suitable for battle. In order to do that, Kisuke Urahara built a device that was called the Tenkai-Ketchu. It was intended to be used to create an enormous gateway, a Senkaimon, which surrounded and enveloped the entire city of Karakura Town. Then, those of us in the Department of Research and Development were asked to construct an exact duplicate of Karakura Town on the outskirts of the Rukon district. It was challenging, but we pulled it off. The Tenkai-Ketchu differs from a typical Senkaimon in that it enables whatever it surrounds to be replaced by something that exists elsewhere in the Soul Society. In other words, by using it, we were able to transfer Karakura Town from its normal location to the outskirts of the Rukon district.
But what about all of the people?
We put them to sleep and sent them to the Soul Society along with the town itself. What stands in Karakura Town's place right now
Fucking
is
put
nothing
everyone
but
to
an
sleep.
uninhabited replica.
What about the people in
It
the
doesn't
cars
matter if
and
the
stuff?
captains damage it or even entirely reduce it to rubble.
I think that's all right. It appears we were able to make it in time.
In time? Why do you say that? Just what do you mean by that? I'm well aware that this isn't the real Karakura Town, but even if it's not, that won't be able to stop us or our plans. If Karakura Town has been transported to the Rukon district, we will eliminate you and create the Oaken, the royal key, in the Soul Society. It's that simple. Until then, I leave Las Noches in your hands, Ulquiorra.
He left Ulquiorra in charge. He stepped out to get some milk
Yes.
and left Ulquiorra. And left Ulquiorra in charge of Las Noches.
Kenpachi, a while ago, you said that it was my job to protect Karakura Town. You're wrong. My job is to protect my friends.
Yeah, fuck everyone else in Karakura Town.
Come, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Only my friends matter to me. Toward Las Noches.
Are you afraid? Lord Aizen has no need for you anymore, which means that there's no one left to protect you now. It's over. Your fate has already been decided. You will die here all alone, with not a single person by your side. I want to know if that frightens you.
I'm not afraid. I have no doubt that my friends are going to come and save me. My heart is already with them, even now.
The way Aizen talked up Orihime's power makes me think that if she could fucking learn,
Invader,
she
you
would
must
probably be
be
able to
Ichigo
fight
Kurosaki.
properly, or at least properly enough
My
to
name is Rudolph.
free herself.
I
You
am
know?
captain of the Exekias, and I have come here
we finally
in
fighting this
order to
dude?
take your life.
Sorry, buddy, but I don't have any time to waste on you guys. Getsuga! Damn it! How many of you are there?
Now here comes another one!
There's Renji.
El Directo!
Chad.
Chad!
Cowardly fools. Do not fear unknown elements of their ilk.
Tsukinomai! Hakunin!
Rukia.
Rukia!
The whole gang's coming together.
Save the greetings for later. There's no time for that kind of thing now. Go, Ichigo!
Understood.
Ha! These new guys just seem to keep popping up out of nowhere.
It's not a problem. They can send as many of these guys as they want, but they'll never get through me. I've got these guys
Never.
covered, Renji.
Oh yeah, I've got this.
Well, what's your plan now? All of your men are down.
Look, we
Grove, Arbol,
Oh, he's using a resurrection. I feel like we skipped a lot of fighting here.
So what if my men are down? It matters not. You'll learn very soon that merely taking down my men isn't going to be enough to bring you to...
So his was called Árbol, which is Spanish for tree. And there you go.
victory.
Look at this tree. That's the kind of tree I want for Christmas. Let's do this one first. Audible.
Oh, it's just one after another. It's never going to end.
What is it? What's the matter? Are you completely taken aback by my Arbol's godlike ability to create an endless supply of loyal soldiers?
That's what his ability does. You just keep creating fucking like foot soldiers. Should have all the right crystals equipped on Rukia. I do. Can I enhance any of them? No. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad if we're just fighting just like a regular ass. Just like a regular ass foot soldier motherfucker.
Lord Aizen endowed me with this creative power I possess, but even with it, I could not become an Espada. You people are foolish. To try to stand against the great Espada is sheer folly. All the more.
I'll blow you away. Straight. This. Here you are. Straight.
Here we go.
Remember the name of my sword.
Get fucked.
So Menomai. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
There he goes.
Rukia, I'll take care of the small fry. You just focus on the main guy.
All right.
I will do that after I kill this small fry.
I see you. Take this. Too slow.
Yeah, alright, well,
Remember the name of my sword.
never stood a chance.
So Menomai. Tsukishiro. A true pity.
Alright. Done.
This is...
Unfortunately for you, it seems you've nearly reached the end. You're all but
I wonder what this dude was
finished.
like when he was a regular
If
hollow.
this ability
For this
of
to be his
yours is to
ability
produce
as
soldiers
in the
like
wrong car.
fruit, the solution is simple. If I want to defeat you, all I have to do is freeze your fruit-bearing branches. Obviously, branches that are frozen won't be
You're
able
not
to produce
gonna
any
fight
fruit
Rudolph
whatsoever.
proper?
You really shouldn't have shown that ability to me.
Damn it.
What the?
What just happened? So in Bleach Soul Resurrection on the PS3, that game is more of like a, I guess kind of like a Warriors like kind of a game, a little bit, but like a Muso, but In that game, you actually do fight like Rudabon proper. Like he's in his like oddball form, and he's just like stuck in the ground, just constantly spawning enemies. Maybe that's why you don't actually fight him proper in this game, because he's just kind of stuck in the ground when he's in that form. He can't move. No. Nihility and Notion.
Nonsense. You think that your friends will be able to save you? Do you really believe that? Are you that deluded?
Yes. When I first heard they'd come to save me, I felt a little happy. But at the same time, I was terribly sad too. I came here so that they wouldn't be put in harm's way. Why did they do it? Didn't they know I only wanted to keep them safe? But when I felt that Rukia had fallen, and when Ichigo was fighting so hard for me, I realized that I was wrong. I was short-sighted. I just wanted to make sure that Ichigo didn't get hurt. I just wanted everybody to be safe. When I had that thought, I realized, oh, I get it now. Those guys feel the same way that I do. If the situation were reversed, if any of them had disappeared like I did, I know that nothing would have stopped me. I would have gone after them too. I know that maybe I don't feel exactly the same way as they do, but even so, it's possible to care very deeply about the people who are important to you and to put your heart in sync with theirs. I guess to me, that's what it means to have one heart.
What? Heart? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all, as if it's something that you can hold in the palm of your hand. This eye of mine reflects everything there is. There's nothing that it can't penetrate. What cannot be seen by it does not exist. That is what I have always believed. What is a heart? Can it be seen if I rip
Yora
open
has
this chest of
no
yours?
sense of object
Or is the
permanence.
true heart
Confirmed.
elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there?
Hey. You made it.
Ichigo!
Step away from Orihime.
I intended to. The duty that I was given, and am resolved to see through, is to guard Las Noches until Lord Aizen returns. I wasn't presented with any orders to kill the girl, so I'm going to let her live, until otherwise ordered. But that doesn't apply to you. If I'm to fulfill my responsibility of protecting Las Noches, then that means killing you. So I won't hesitate to cut you down right where you stand.
I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to draw your sword so easily. I thought for sure that I was gonna have to do something to provoke you and make you draw it. So, does this mean that you actually recognize me as an equal?
It means I recognize you as someone who must be destroyed.
Works for me.
The Sag Boy is back. Yeah, he is. Also, hey, man. I'm glad you're here before the big moment, because we're very quickly approaching the big moment. You didn't miss much. The only fight we did was against Rudabon, but we didn't actually get to fight Rudabon. We fought one of his subordinates, and then Rukia defeating Rudabon in a cutscene. Yeah, that's good. Ended up being home early, but had to freshen up and the like. I feel you. It's cool that you got to go home early though. Another fucked up police day? Yeah, kinda. I guess let's go beat up the SAG boy. Let's go beat up the SAG man. Oh, also, Aizen started his invasion of the world of the living. Yeah, Dad can pick me up at the same hour I order my Ubers on Monday. Oh, cool. Aizen left Las Noches to start his invasion of the world of the living, and he left Okiura in charge.
That girl is already one of us. Saving her now won't do anything to alter that.
Jesus Christ, Okiura, what the fuck?
There's no meaning in trying to rescue her now.
Yeah. Well, that's not for you to decide.
That is correct. It is for Lord.
I'm gonna make Aizen's hairline become even more receding right now.
Aizen to decide.
I can see it. I can react to it. Just because he's drawn his sword doesn't mean that he'll fight like a different person. It just means that he's got a longer reach now. Watch closely. Watch closely. Watch. I couldn't predict what you were going to do the last time I fought you. Your attacks, defense, reactions, speed, direction. I couldn't read any of them.
Not that I plotted any different, but yeah, you know. Sometimes you
like
gotta threaten the man, even if you plan to do the thing anyway, you know?
Is the reason that I'm able to predict those things because I'm closer to a hollow now? Or is it the other way around? Is it because you've become more human?
Oh shit, that's the wrong move.
You think that I've become more human? I see. So, you're actually feeling pretty good about being able to fight at this level? Have I gotten that correct?
Get fucked, you sad piece of shit.
I guess this is it.
I mean, the Phantom Thieves leave a calling card each time. Pupper.
Oh, shut up, dog.
I forgot that Yami had a fucking hollow dog.
All right, guess it's time to get going. Ugh, this is such a pain.
More like Arunk Arf. Am I right? But anyway. Intruders. Too bad we don't have the soundboard. It would be kind of fun to have a soundboard for stream.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm asking you why you helped him.
Oh, wouldn't she?
Because
he's your friend? Then, if that's the case, why didn't you protect him from the first strike? Why did you hesitate to act?
Because it's her man. Exactly.
You don't know?
You not expect her to protect her man?
It's because you're...
Shut up. Who even cares about why she hesitated? Listen to yourself go on and on about pointless stuff. None of that matters at all. Thanks for stepping in, Orihime. But listen, it's dangerous here. You ought to go and take some cover.
Ichigo.
You know, I didn't realize that you were such a talker, Okiura. I figured that you were more of the quiet type.
Ukiura! I came to give you a helping hand.
And here's
When did
Yami.
I ever say that I needed your help, Yami?
I fought that guy
Yami.
in Karakura Town.
Come on, give me a chance. It looks to me like that Soul Reaper kid's gotten pretty strong indeed. Just let me have a crack at him.
I see. Well, it looks like you've fully recovered by now. But still, you and your help are simply not needed here. So either get some sleep, or go and take care of the captains below.
He's a dark and broken sad boy, so he's got a point. I hear his name is Laurel,
You
though.
become quite greedy when you're in that state. It's a real failing of yours, Yami.
Yo, Yami fucking towers over Orihime. Like, he is a big dude.
And where did you even come from?
Rodeo! Even with all that power, I couldn't make a single dent. You're a tough one. But you better watch your step. I planted an anti-Arankar mine. A mad scientist gave it to me.
You know, the whole thing with Yami and Laurel. I don't actually. Big bro Udi is here, damn right.
You little creep. Oh no!
Mala suerte. You have my sympathy. I broke several pillars.
Udi busting out the fucking Spanish.
You'll probably fall all the way down to the bottom.
Mala suerte, says Udi Ushida. His VA nailed it. His VA absolutely nailed it. That was very good Spanish. That was very good pronunciation. There's a whole debate about a sound clip that's put the internet.
Udio.
I don't think I
A question during battle?
saw that.
How unconventional.
If I did, I forgot where.
What do you want to ask me? Mayori Kuratsuchi treated my wounds, but he treated Renji's first. That's the reason why I'm late. Mayori gave me the mine. It explodes when an Arankar comes within range of its spiritual pressure sensor. I planted it in the ceiling of the floor below us. Anything else? You have
Okay,
doubts?
hold on. Udi, what if you planted it in the wrong spot? What if you put that mine? What if you accidentally put that mine underneath Ichigo? Like, unless it specifically looks for the spiritual pressure of an Arankar specifically. But then, like, what if you accidentally put it underneath Okiura while Ichigo was fighting him, and like they both fell through the floor? It was because a whole bunch of people heard Yanni while the other side heard Laurel. That is starting to sound a little bit familiar now. Actually. It's like that other like video I saw where there's this like Ben 10 toy where you hit a button and it lights up. It's a toy of one of his alien forms that I guess is called Brainstorm. I never watched the Ben 10 series that Brainstorm specifically was a part of, so but if you go into it, listen, so a lot of people, myself included, if you watch that video, so the toy, you hit a button, it lights up and it says Brainstorm, right? It's a little shitty speaker on the toy that says Brainstorm in not very good quality because it's a little shitty speaker. But but some people, the first time they watch that video, will hear Green Needle instead of Brainstorm. And if you go into it, even after you hear one, Medi, that's not even the craziest part, right? Because I went into it and I heard Brainstorm the first time, right? But then I watched it again thinking Green Needle in my head, and I heard Green Needle the second time I watched it. And then I was reading some comments, and then to like fuck around and experiment with it, I watched it a third time thinking Brain Needle, and I heard Brain Needle. And then I watched it a fourth time thinking Greenstorm, and then I heard Greenstorm. I don't know how the fuck that works. I get the quality can affect it. I know that because I tried to be a transcriber. Yeah, I'm sure the quality of it has a lot to do with it. But you know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can find the video, and I'll send it to you real quick. I sent it to you in a DM on Discord. But anyway, back to Bleach.
I never had any doubts in the slightest. But there you go, blabbing away. You really are a pain. Take care of Orihime.
I heard Green Needle, what the fuck? Okay. Now watch it again, thinking Brainstorm in your head. Okay? Watch it again, thinking Brainstorm in your head. It's fucking crazy.
If Harika isn't able to block my spiritual pressure, then it's up to you to protect her with your life.
You don't have to tell me to do that.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Okiura. You ready? This is what you've been waiting so long to see. My holification.
Oh, the boy's gonna holify. Brain Needle? Yeah, see, that happens to some people too. Some people can't go full one or the other. Like, some people will hear one and then try to hear the other, and it becomes fucked up. Of course, I had to get the remix. Yeah, that's yeah, that's another thing that does happen. I've seen other comments like that happen sometimes. Like, some people will be like, I can't. Some people will be like, I hear Green Needle, but I can't hear Brainstorm. But I hear Brain Needle or like Greenstorm. Yeah. It's fucking weird ass video. I was literally saying it in my head so I could get it. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with my brain. Where does that count as a Mandela effect? I don't think so. I believe it does. I don't know if it does. I think it to me it's more of like a a trick of the years, I guess. Like a trick of the brain, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that video is for anyone listening. All right, for anyone listening, anyone watching the VOD later who gets to this point, just take a moment, open up another tab go to YouTube, and just search Brainstorm or Green Needle. It should be like a small 5-second video of a little clear plastic toy. A dude holding like a clear plastic toy. That was the thumbnail. Just give that a listen. Just give that a listen real quick. And see, challenge yourself. See if what you hear. Can you hear both? If you try to hear both, I can hear both. Anyway, feed off the anger. And then there's people like me who got the remix. True. Well, Yami's like, fuck Rudobon. He's useless to me, frozen.
What the?
That's Yami.
Yami? The Espada that Captain Hitsugaya mentioned?
That little creep. How dare he? All right, that's it. That four-eyed punk isn't gonna get away.
Wait, so fucking Uryu dropped fucking Yami through a hole to get him away from Ichigo, only for Yami to down to his other friends, just for Yami to drop down right in front of Reggie and Rukia. He denies it, but Ichigo is his bro.
With this, he's finished.
It's true.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, and Chad. I forgot Chad was there with Renji and Rukia. It's like I knew I was missing someone, but I can't remember.
Whoa! So what do we do now?
It came from above the dome.
That spiritual pressure. Is it Ichigo?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
What in the hell? So that crappy little Soul Reaper had that gigantic spiritual pressure hiding in him all along.
It's your boy.
Ugh,
yeah.
And here I am stuck with a bunch of good-for-nothing, low-level fodder. It's ridiculous.
Don't let his size intimidate you.
Call my son crappy.
Take him down and go pick up Ichigo.
Renji.
Huh? What's that nonsense you're mumbling about? You? Take me down? Little squirts like you? Don't make me laugh. Enrage! Ira!
Ira. Yeah, here's his. Where his pants go? Oh, so yeah, he's shit talking all of your children, maybe.
I don't get it. What the heck just happened?
Who said we 10 Espada bore the numbers 1 through 10? The numbers of the Espada are 0 to 9. I'm the only Espada whose
bitch, I'm a
number
rat even
changes
and I
by
don't claim you.
storing energy for a full release. I'm Espada Zero, Yami Realgo.
Yeah, so Yami's not Espada 10.
Whoa,
he's not number 10.
Strength?
He's number 0.
He may be huge, but as long as we don't get hit, we're good.
I told you to knock it off. Stop moving around so much.
No eres el único que habla español, cabrón.
What the?
And then for those of you who don't speak Spanish, maybe providing the translation. You're not the only one who can speak Spanish. You should. Yeah. He's just fucking.
Renji! Chad!
He's just fucking like smashing them.
You're the last one, but I'll tell you, you were a handful. So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
Oh no, he's gonna kill Rukia. Oh, to be continued. Oh shit, you're gonna fucking leave us on that cliffhanger? Oh god. Anyway. Blackwing. That was diabolical.
Wait! Damn it! How far is he gonna go? Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes.
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ.
They didn't format the text box here properly. It's cutting off the top and bottom of the fucking text. Is this the moment?
It's called
We're getting close. We're getting very close.
The other prohibition is the release by Espada Beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
Defeat Ulquiorra. I'm gonna do my best to get that real moment, but I promise nothing. No, I even use some talismans here. Oh, this fucker is getting mothered. Let's see.
Seems the time is
Oh, he's going right into Resurrección. Alright.
in prison.
So if you couldn't hear that, probably because of all the sound happening along with his voice, his Resurrección is called Murciélago, which means bat. I wonder why it's called bat.
Don't panic. Don't break your stance. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. So what? Yes?
So slow! So slow! Incredible! I'll end this now.
Did we get the real moment?
You instinctively used Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
No way. That was too fast. How's that possible?
Or broke part of the
I couldn't
mask.
react to that at all. Not even in my hollified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too. But I didn't think it would shatter so easily. How unfortunate. Ichigo Kurosaki, Fire Getsuga.
There's
That's
another
the
key
point
card
when
move.
you're at your most lethal. If Getsuga is your ultimate technique, then go on and fire it at me right here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that.
Fuck you.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Fuck.
Very well.
Fuck.
Focus. It's time. I've given you long enough.
Another Getsuga. And we did the
That
real
black
moment again.
Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto blasts.
Sure is, huh?
Seto! Don't compare it to something like that.
I see. You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Seto. Seto Oscuras.
I like how the name for the black Settle is Settle Oscuras. It's literally just dark Settle.
What was it? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome using your power? Can you?
It should have been Settle Osuko. Yeah. But I mean,
Please!
listen, I'm not gonna fault Kubo on all the little
Do you understand now?
mistakes in the
No
Spanish.
matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to
The fact that he was able to
Arangar's,
get this much Spanish in his manga is impressive, regardless.
humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arankars to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals.
I think we're getting close to them. I think we're like right on the precipice of the big moment.
I'm telling you, it's futile! Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about? Imbalance of power. What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong, but it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Yeah, Ichigo gives no fucks.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
To be continued. You motherfuckers! You motherfuckers! How dare you? How dare you do this to me? Jail. Where the heart lies. We're going right back in. We're going right back in. Hey, so you know how Arankars and especially the Espada can do Resurrección? Okiura can do it twice. Okiura can do Resurrección, and then he can do Resurrección again. That was him doing it a second time.
Resurrección Segunda Etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release.
I forgot it was called the Segunda Etapa.
I haven't even let Lord Aizen see me in this state yet.
I like how his Resurrección has like a black streak coming out of his hole.
Yet even when facing me like this,
Like going down
you
his
still have the
torso.
will to fight. You're a fool. Your
Also, I just really dig the
challenge
design
that you
of
can't
his
possibly
Segunda Etapa.
defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you,
If he nailed it too. Oh yeah, no, Yura nails all his Spanish.
it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called heart, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
Also, reminder that this fucker's resurrection is called murciélago, which means bat. And you can totally see it in his fucking design, especially in the Segunda Etapa. The fangirls and fanboys he had back in the day. Oh, I know.
I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting.
I had a friend who
win.
was one of those fangirls. Or him and Orihime had a Beauty and the Beast moment.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Younger me definitely would.
Ichigo.
Oh, hey, guess what?
You're here, woman. Oh, good. You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is
Yeah,
about
it's not
to
looking
die.
good for Ichigo. That is fucking brutal. And there's a bot. I will not let a bot ruin this moment for me. That's messed up as fuck. Yep. And she won't even let her go to her
Whatever
man.
you might try,
He won't even let her
the
go to her
fact
man.
is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life.
So yeah, Ichigo's fucking dead.
This is unexpected.
I got a fucking hole blasting through his goddamn chest.
I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I
Who
am
go
calm.
you?
I have the composure necessary to fight you.
Okay, so if this game wasn't a Reggae game that was censoring stuff from the manga, I don't remember if it was censored in the anime. I'm pretty sure he would actually have a bloody hole in his chest at this moment. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in the manga, he had a bloody hole like straight through his chest.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo. 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 Help me! Please! Ichigo!
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know if healing him, I'm not even sure if healing him at this point would even work, because he is actually just straight up dead at this point. But
She's calling me. I can hear her voice. Get up. Come on. Get up. I will protect her.
that, no, fuck it. I can't stop. I gotta keep going. The just, I will protect her right in the middle of the screen there. Perfect. Chef's kiss. But do they not like show the transformation? It's the power up of your wife calling you. All right, well, there's another real moment here. I'll do my best. Reduce ratio to 0 using reawakened spiritual pressure move 2. I will protect you without having any Konpaku destroyed. I will try and do that secret mission. I will try and get the real woman as well. We'll see what I can do. I hope they show the transformation.
Ichigo.
No, they didn't show it. Yeah, okay, so they didn't show the transformation. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a transformation there. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, Ichigo got fucking killed by this fucker, by Ulquiorra. Like, he actually fucking died. And he turned into a hollow. The music is going very hard. But yeah, Ichigo turned into a hollow. This is like full hollow Ichigo, and he looks fucking sick. Hey Warhaven, what's up? Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking out the stream.
This can't be. You can't be alive. What is this form I see?
Fuck.
Just who are you? I'll destroy you.
Fuck, you can just do that?
I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
Get fucked, Ulquiorra.
I was mistaken.
And
My
big ass
most
beam.
amazing ability isn't offensive. It's regenerative. We Arankar sacrifice most of our regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers. Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop,
I don't really
and
talk
assess
about
the
it, but what is
situation,
Arankar
then there's
biology,
no way
like
at all
anatomy,
that you
even
can
like?
defeat me. I'll destroy
Execute a counter.
Don't get caught.
Fuck. Fuck.
Stay where you are. Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
And you can do a counter. That might be rough.
It's just a scratch.
Fuck. Fuck. Man, doing this fucking counter is gonna be rough. Hey, we got it. I've read the manga? Yes, I have. I read the manga all the way through.
He slipped right through my Beskisa.
That was like forever ago, so I forget things.
Don't come near me. Stay where you are. I don't want to have to fire this at such a close range.
Lanza del Relámpago. Let's fucking go.
What? With his bare hand?
Literally lightning lance. Or thunder lance? I forget which.
Too slow.
Fuck! Ah, there goes more of my fucking Konpaku.
Don't come near me. Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. This will finish you.
Win by landing the peak on the... Alright, I have to be real fucking careful here now. Fuck! Remember how I said I have to be real careful? Bro.
I see. Over here. Is that your full power? Turn into dust.
Oh my fucking god. No. Okay. Let me look at something real quick. Grab your foe. Okay. So it's a grab. Oh no, the secret thing's gone. Well. Ah, you bitch! Bro, are you fucking serious? Ah! That's fucking annoying.
Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. Your life is forfeit.
Did you notice where Ichigo's extra spiritual pressure went when he should have that he should have had available from all his near-death experiences in early arcs of the manga? No, I don't actually. I don't know. I didn't. Try this again. Where is...
This can't be.
The hell?
You can't be alive. What is this?
Oh, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this button. I didn't fucking realize I had this.
There's more. Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
That's why I like how his cycle charges in between his horns.
My most amazing
Also, that's a fucking... I fucking love Hollow Ichigo's design. It's such a cool fucking design. We've seen this already. Oh my fucking god.
This is the end. Your loss is inevitable. Turn it to dust.
Oh, I should have fucking saved that shit. No.
Get torn to shreds. It's just a scratch.
Hey, we got... Alright. We got the secret mission. If I fucking die here, then who cares? I got the secret mission at least. We'll just do it again and try and get the real one after. It's immediately suppressed by his Quincy side in an effort to keep him from following the path of a Soul Reaper. Oh. That makes sense.
I guess this is it.
Alright, now I need to execute a counter, but to execute a counter I need fucking reverse gauge. Oh shit.
I'll destroy you.
Fuck.
Stay where you are. Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension.
Yeah.
Your life is forfeit. I'll destroy you. Do you like this?
Alright, we got the counter. Does have an adverse effect on the spiritual pressure, causing it to become more dense and potent the longer it went on.
Don't come near
Yeah,
me.
that makes sense.
Stay where you are. I don't want to have to fire this at such a close range.
Once I enter Lampago, at least we've seen all this. I just gotta win by letting the Kikon move. That I can do. Is this it? Is this the win? Yep. Like, look at fucking Hollow Ichigo. Look how fucking cool he looks. Okay, here's the thing. Well, Kyora's down. But I'm pretty sure Ichigo's not fully in control.
It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow.
A human Soul Reaper Quincy.
Comical.
Hollow turned hollow. Damn, I said it like that from fucking point blank range.
I see. No mercy. How very hollow-like.
Yeah, it's great.
Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
Further magnifying this with the Soul Slayer's classification, compression, magnification type. Yeah, Ichigo's just kind of like a soup. Like, just like the perfect stew of a bunch of shit.
Stop. That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey, did you hear me? I said to stop. If you do this, then you're risking losing your humanity.
I mean, a little double tap never hurt anyone, though, right? Well, except for the person getting double tap. Yeah, like I said, Ichigo's not in full control.
Must protect. I will protect her.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why? Why? Why here, right at the very end, did I have to come to rely on Ichigo?
Just about to fucking blast with you.
Ichigo!
Should have double tap. He's still alive. Look, I suppose if he did double tap, he might never have returned. And the hollow grew a heart that day. Filled that hole right in his chest.
The hole, it closed up.
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo.
Am I?
He's alive.
What?
Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
No, because the game didn't show it.
Orihime, are you alright?
To keep the game rated T, they never showed the hole in your chest. Although I guess technically you did have the hole when you were hollow, because hollows have that hole in their chest.
That wound, did I do it?
Yes.
Really,
but you look fucking rad doing it though.
Ukiura.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Uryu? Did I?
It's not my concern.
To be fair, this would count as not in his faculties. That's true. Like, it's very true. Although I'm not sure how many courts out there consider dying and turning into what is basically a demon. And not being in full control of your faculties.
I guess this is it.
Because of it.
Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now...
I don't know how this would fit under the insanity plea, but it's adjacent.
To settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart?
The moment that spawned a dozen
Can it
dojin.
be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around, like it's nothing of significance at all. As if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
Did everyone enjoy seeing Hollow, like full Hollow Ichigo? I hope you did, because you will never see it again. Imagine the spin-off where Ukiura gets revived. You can't help but feel bad for him. I mean... Nah. He was an asshole, but he did sort of... He did sort of grow a heart as he died. Danga Ichigo type of man. I just think it's a shame that the Hollow Ichigo design is so fucking cool and we only ever see it the one time. And like, I get it, right? He gets more control of his power, especially after the time skip, especially after training with Squad Zero in the 1000-Year Blood War arc. I get it. But like, man, what a cool fucking design to show up only one time ever. I think the sort of affection he was growing towards Rahima was left ambiguous. Could be platonic, could be romantic, could be familiar. Final arc Ichigo is not for me. It's a little weird. No. Anyway, so I got the final battle, and this looks like this is the last. Excuse me. This looks like this is the last part of chapter 4. Looks like we'll be done with chapter 4 after this one, and then we can move on to the next arc. The next chapter, anyway.
So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
Oh, I bet you, because Yami is so fucking big, and the way this game works, I bet you we're not gonna fight Yami in this form. I bet you this whole fight is gonna take place only in cutscene, and that's disappointing. In the PS3 game, you actually fought him like this. Like, you actually got to, like, fight him like this. Granted, it was a different type of game. But, like, man, I was really hoping that I would be able to do this, like, actually play this fight. To me, Ichigo as strongest and most powerful was Dangai when he finally got rid of all his emotional baggage. Got soul stability maxed out. Ichigo does go through a lot of different forms of power-ups, huh? I'm sure everyone's got their favorites.
Oh,
the hollow design will always be my favorite. Dangai's cool, but the hollow design will always be my favorite.
And what does he do? He goes and dies on me.
I just like the look of it, you know?
You!
Hey, you've grown real big since the last time I saw you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ichigo! Ichigo, hold on. Why are you alone? What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war...
Ichigo's feeling real confident after coming back from the brink of death.
Eyes.
Or I guess literally coming back from death.
And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering. Pipe down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Just shut up. If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
And just like that, down goes Yami.
What was that? I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
What was that? It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
There's a funny quirk Kubo revealed about Ichigo during the Dangai movie.
Why are you so surprised?
I heard about that.
Just
What was
take
it?
a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Realgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimmjow, Nuitora, Ukiora. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Hado number 33, Sokatsui.
Who did that? Show yourself, damn it!
Hey, I got first dibs. Stay out of this.
What are you talking about? I suggest that you'd better mind your manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first.
Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
Byakuya! Kenpachi!
Stay back.
Byakuya and Kenpachi have arrived again.
You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go.
Raising Kenpachi.
There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first! And it's not like I can just go whenever I want! If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Who was at risk of the crippling orb granting his wish if he touched it with his spear hand?
What, no formal address from a half-soul reaper like you? Well, I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
Analyze the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. I can just see him now. He'll be crazy with envy. How can I not feel good? Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul reaper to the world of the living.
Yes, sir.
He's talking about Kukotsuchi there. He's talking about how Kukotsuchi would be jealous.
Silence!
Or envious.
Test subjects should keep their mouths shut.
Not,
this is an
not
experiment.
Kukotsuchi. He was talking about, Kukotsuchi's the one talking. He was talking about Urahara. Because Kukotsuchi fucking hates Urahara.
Don't be worried one bit. I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohara! Volunteering to be a test subject. How capricious of you, Captain of Squad 4.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear. I'm sure that this experiment will be successful. Because success is the only option. If the Garganta that was analyzed using the Arrancar scientist data were to fail, I think we know what would happen. Kisuke Urahara might very well never stop laughing.
Probably going back to very specific criteria for proving access, which creates any power. That's what it was. I assume it was either like a certain level of power or a certain like mix of different kinds of power.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay and assist Captain Kuchiki.
Something Ichigo doesn't have. Is it like a combination of Soul Reaper and Hollow power?
Don't worry what it's like inside. Just turn around and you'll reach the world of the living. But take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, never to return again. Although that would be fascinating in and of itself.
A pure focus desire for something, and it's even more simple than I thought.
Just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right? You two are kind of similar. That's all.
Oh, he's gonna fucking hate that, Ichigo.
You insignificant.
Yeah.
I see. How funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over. Oh, it will be so horrifying that he'll think back on this battle with great longing and fondness.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
Also, yes, Unohana is a queen. I fucking love her. For many reasons. One of those reasons being that behind that soft
Mr.
smile
Kurosaki, I want to ask you something.
is a fucking ruthless
In the past,
killer.
You once faced Sosuke Aizen, right? It was atop Sokyoku Hill. Isn't that the case?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a
just like
particularly
Kurotsuchi, honestly.
well-kept secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses. We, everyone who makes up the 13 court guard squads, as well as Kisuke Uraharu's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arankars, and Espada,
In a way, I
and
guess.
anybody who might conceivably be
I would compare her more to
the
Kenpachi, considering,
the
but-
living, have all seen Aizen's Shikai. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others,
Everyone has
you haven't
splintered
been
and
exposed.
Everyone has splintered and fragmented desires and wishes. The crumbling orb can only grant wishes to those who have a simple desire or wish, just like those two in the Espada.
To Kyoka Suigetsu Shikai, that advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more
Cause or wishes
precise,
following a
if that
certain
advantage
motion.
is lost, this
Dude,
battle will be
personality-wise,
lost
little
too.
like Kurotsuchi.
Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember. Don't look at Sosuke Aizen's Shikai,
Yeah, maybe
no
a little
matter
bit.
what.
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Unohana. I'm glad you told me before I had to go fight him. That's all I needed to hear. I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure
Wait, is the
was
wish granting
already
art?
comparable to
No,
that of
the
a captain's.
thing that Aizen's using
Mr.
to
Kurosaki,
do
you
all
should
his
run in
bullshit.
front. We will restore your spiritual
It's
pressure
like
to
it's-
its maximum
can
capacity
grant-
during this passage.
grant wishes.
Passage? You mean while we run?
Or it's
Is
or maybe
that
it's a
really
thing
possible?
later. I don't remember.
It's easy to restore spiritual
Oh, so
pressure
hey,
once
Ref.
the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki, go on and run
If you,
ahead.
if you notice, she has been in Bankai for close to a full week time.
His
Wise.
spiritual pressure
True.
is really
He has
only
been in
at half
Bankai
of
for a
its
long
maximum
time.
capacity right now. Then he may truly be our savior.
Chapter 4, the Hueco Mundo Arc, the end. That's right. Finally got through chapter 4. We finished what we had to do in the Hueco Mundo Arc. Okihime got saved. Ichigo's coolest looking form, in my opinion, was seen and will never be seen again. off to chapter 5. The battle for Karakura arc. The pendulum swings back.
"110 years ago. I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the Department of Research and Development. Hiyori was his lieutenant, and she wasn't doing a bad job at all. Anyway, 101 years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district and the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clothes. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people. Kisuke sent Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9 who were out investigating the accident had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization
Russell
rested
just
on
realized that we have
Sophie's
only
case.
seen
The
3 of the
special
visors
task force of
still.
Captain class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate. I was part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found a masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he growled and his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as a Hollow's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere. And at the same time, a traitor killed most of us. And then...
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been gotten instead. I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep
Shinji
an eye
talking
on
right
him,
now.
since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all. I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Saimin, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions kept my eye keen, but he ended up using that to his advantage. He actually managed to trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery.
Thanks for the
is
follow
nothing
we're
to
having.
fear. What's
Welcome
truly
aboard.
frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
I appreciate the follow.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face, too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of Soul Reapers.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess, but Aizen and his folks managed to escape. With the aid of time stop and space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still hollow.
I did not know. I never subscribed to
Kisuke used
Tubo's
the
newsletter.
Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended up being arrested by the Central 46. And after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course,
Aizen has plans.
the worst possible
Aizen has plans, and he does his best to get those plans done.
The least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi Shihoen.
There was some wild announcements on there.
To be honest, I was pretty mad
Really?
about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape
Like
even
what?
though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later.
You know, Kubo had to speed up the manga by skipping 3 full arcs of the manga and go straight to the ending arc. I did know that the manga was rushed. I did
That's
not
the way
know
that all of us
that
ended up in the
it was
world of the
3
living.
full arcs he had to skip.
Together,
That is
as the
actually
group
crazy.
known as the Visored.
I did know that the manga was rushed though.
Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the
3
biggest
full arcs is wild.
miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything turned out for the worst. We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Even the ending was sped up, yeah. True. Which is one of the things I appreciate about the 1000-Year Blood War anime is that they're fleshing out they're adding new shit. They're fleshing out some of the things that need fleshing out. Yeah, editors can be good for keeping a writer. In fact, most times they're good for keeping a writer on track, right? Keeping them like focused on track, making sure they're getting their work done, and making sure they're doing good work. But like at the same time, when you like rush thing like that, it's no. Yeah, much crunch seems to apply to the manga industry as well. Yep. I mean, when you got into a whole new chapter every week, you know, not everyone gets breaks. We'll reveal bits and pieces of what he had planned for the 3 skipped arcs. Really? War begins.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness.
We're getting a recap. He's the creator of Bleach, pretty well established. I mean, true. I know.
He achieved complete holification. This power allowed him to defeat Ulquiorra as well as rescue Orihime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective.
One of the arcs like he's going dealing with a French-themed faction. Interesting.
Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads. Bitter battle final began.
So like I imagine like all of their attack names and power-ups and shit would have been French words. That's interesting.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique.
We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes.
Yeah, I was like, everyone get back, I'll handle this.
Jokakuenjo. I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire.
It's fucking fighting in the sky.
All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes. Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
I wonder why he's in a bad mood, Shunsui. I wonder why he's in a bad mood.
Well, well.
Baragon.
Look what we have here.
Guys, Halle Bell. Halle Bell's back there. Look at her.
Take a look at what's happened to our boss.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, Baragon.
There was supposed to be a faction that was supposed to force the Great Cycle of Souls back into flowing the correct way among lesser duties.
Watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Holly Bell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now. I hope no one has a problem with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools!
Some of the lesser duties were keeping the main gates of hell, not the gates shut and sealed.
Guards, especially in such strategically important locations.
Captain, I think Baragon stole your book. The story of
protected by some of our finest warriors.
Madarame! Ayasagawa! Kira! Hisagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Sure, was looking at doing a part 2 to Hellverse.
Listen, don't look at me.
Interesting.
I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me.
Ah!
Or did I forget to tell him?
Soifon totally forgot to tell him.
4 Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Your Majesty.
Hey, it's fucking Abdul's stand. As a hollow. Magician's Rag, is that what it's called? Do you find his own logo? We'll see. I don't know. He was going to deal with something wild but wasn't able to be implemented. I should look into this stuff. This sounds cool. Google Crutch. Yeah. The bane of all of media. Crunch. Warriors conduct. It's a pandemic at this point. Yeah. I'm glad that there's some, at least with games, there are some studios that are getting rid of crunch. I do appreciate it that there are some studios that have come out and said, yeah, we're not doing crunch anymore. Just fuck that. That guy I always appreciate when that happens.
Whoa, you're quite a tall one. I just pray that you're as strong as you look.
Pow.
Pray? To what? You Soul Reapers have a god greater than yourselves?
Ichigo is going to fight someone who created something not even Old Man Yamamoto was able to achieve with his mastery of the Soul Slayer. Jesus.
What? Now that you mention it, I'm not really sure who I'd pray to. You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
It's fucking Ikaku.
That's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody that you don't stand a chance against me.
Hey, look, it's Magician's Red. Abirama Wrecker. He's got like the perfect voice too.
Lieutenant Squad 3.
Alright, we're fighting Magician's Red as Izuku. It is crazy how that hollow is just Magician's Red, huh? Like, it's just Magician's Red. I never noticed until now because I read and watched Bleach long before I started reading and watching JoJo. Like, long before. For the release of the Soul Slayer release phase is a stage of a Bankai, a stage called Tenkai Imperial release. Oh, that sounds fucking cool. I mean, isn't Araki older than Cool-san? He is, and JoJo is much older. So honestly, this could be like an homage to, or like a reference to Magician's Red. It's just me personally, I didn't get the reference because I didn't even know about JoJo until long after I had already watched Bleach. It was 47. I mean, it's kind of surprising, but kind of not at the same time. You know how Shinigami are called Soul Reapers and Death Gods? Yeah. He looks like he's in his mid-30s at the oldest. I mean, listen, we've had this conversation of how Japanese people age. I mean, look at fucking... Look at Araki. Anyway, let's actually start this fight. Rocky is a vampire confirmed. I'm telling you, he used that stone mask. The stone mask is real and he used it.
Squad 3. Then you served under Ginichimaru.
Yeah. What if I did, bitch? Oh god.
Back at the Soul Society. Now I see why.
Oh, he doesn't take his time. Oh, he doesn't take his time.
Rid myself of a fool like you too, if I were.
Intended to be something that's exhilarating. Show yourself. Wabiske.
Shika.
The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go. I had faith in you.
I knew that you could make that face.
Supposed release Tenkai was supposed to fully establish Shinigami as an actual god. Oh shit. Japanese have discovered the secret of the stone mask. Yeah. Or at least Araki has.
I'm talking about. There's the expression I wanted to see. That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I truly held great admiration for him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to.
You sure did,
Yeah,
You sure did.
I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me. I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this sin. I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well.
That won't hurt me. There's more. I won't let you get away.
Oh, was that a counter? Shit. I'm seeing Soul Reaper actually change the laws of the world in their local space with the sheer release of this bridge pressure and Soul Slayer.
As if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name.
Yeah, that'd be fucking wild. That would actually be fucking crazy.
Boss! Oh no. Not good. My wings!
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut
Yeah, it
twice,
does.
the weight doubles again. I cut it 3 times, it doubles again. That's the power of my Zanpakuto.
And there's a reason why
Your
it's
wings
shaped
have
like
now
a
become
hook
as heavy as lead.
with
Much
that
too heavy
power.
to fly with.
You dirty little snake! How dare you? Is that the way that a true warrior fights?
The way a true warrior fights? What you're saying is completely incomprehensible
Yeah,
to me.
fuck honor.
Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair. It's also the emblem of our confidence and our pride. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating.
As long as you win, you
Violence
win.
should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people
Big
won't
Mama
fear
like
it,
that,
and if they
Rama.
don't, they won't try to avoid it. To my mind, Wabisuke, out of all the Zanpakuto there are, best exemplifies the philosophy that Squad 3 operates under. It increases the weight of whatever it cuts. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight.
Mm-hmm.
And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Just hold on.
And it's a hook.
A
So
warrior should never beg for his life.
yeah. What happens if someone's weight gets doubled, tripled, quadrupled over and over until they literally can't lift themselves off the ground? And you place a sword shaped like a hook right underneath their neck. It's a pretty gruesome Shikai, and I fucking love it for it. I actually fucking love Izuku's Shikai, and like his ability, because like just because it's so fucking like grim and gruesome. By creating the sliding scale of authority over the local world as the mastery of the Soul Slayer becomes evident.
By warrior of the sky. Promise me that you'll never forgive me.
Yeah, so they're not going to show it, obviously, because it's a rated T game, but Abigama got decapitated here. Like, he actually has no head now. Like, Izuru decapitated him. Like I said, what happens if someone's weight gets multiplied to the point where they can't even lift themselves, and you place a hook-shaped sword underneath their neck? They can't lift themselves because of their weight. Well, Amigama doesn't have to think about it anymore. Yep, very true. You could say he's really lost his head. The broken pillar.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
On one end, you have Kenpachi, who can barely affect anything, being the Soul Reaper. And the other, Old Man Yamamoto, who is telling all of creation to actually turn to ash, and it does. Yeah, that's true.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
Oh, one of the towers went down.
The pillar! It collapsed!
Sure did.
One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No! Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, man.
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura.
Breathe, Calderon.
Calderon. Yeah.
What the? Never run away. Now come, Miba. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir! Bankai! Kokojo Tenken Meoho!
I fucking love this dude's Bankai. It's so fucking cool. It's very basic, but it's so fucking cool. Like compared to other Bankai, it is very basic, but
What's happening?
I do like Komamura's Bankai a lot.
That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. And of course, as you say,
The unyielding hand of
I'm
justice.
just a bug
Damn right.
of a man. I shall end this. It doesn't matter where you are.
Get fucked, that dude, I guess. The goodest boy, Biggie. The goodest boy.
Of course. It's nothing like your Bankai. Hey, Gaku?
I'm gonna say this Soul Slayer's concept principle to be. It makes sense. Considering.
Relax. I'm not gonna tell the captain. Eh?
Unfortunately, my hearing's not that good today.
Now then, looks like the curtain has finally been raised. Attack! Defend this ground with every last ounce of your might. Even if your flesh is torn from your bones, the enemy must not enter. Stop them, no matter what. They must not be allowed to set one foot on Soul Society.
I was able to read the kanji. Nice.
Omaida.
You're getting good. You're getting good with your Japanese,
You're
man.
scared. You haven't been in combat for a long time. You're so pathetic, I can barely look at you.
Those basic ones in this number
is a great
still.
opportunity. Know what? You should
Progress
get
is
yourself
progress.
killed as soon as possible.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not stiff, and I'm not
Homura
scared.
has number 7 on it.
And nobody's gonna kill me.
Is
Makes
that
sense.
so? Then don't get killed.
Oh boy. It makes me so tense being around old man Yama when he's like this. It's uncomfortable.
Low power forms of Bankai can be manifested
is
as weapons for
over,
Renji.
I think that we should rub his shoulders like we used to.
No. My shoulders are the ones that need rubbing.
What are you talking about? I've never known you to work enough to get tense shoulders.
It's starting, Rangiku. Is there any doubt in your heart?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Let's go. Stay sharp, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
Everyone is here. Well, not everyone. But there's still, you know, like Kenpachi, Byakuya, and Rukia, and Renji, and Chag are still in Hueco Mundo. And Ichigo and Unohana are still in the Garganta on their way back to the world of the living from Hueco Mundo. But everyone is here. He was propagating the full trust of the Zanbakuto, and they gave him the Matsu nickname. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I mean, it makes sense that he was in a rush though. Like he was trying to get it quick so he can go and challenge Byakuya to try and save Rukia. All right, where do we want to start? Like, I want to do this one last because it has to do with Stark, and Stark is my favorite of the Espadas. Then we got Baragon here and Haribel, whatever. Maybe a coin toss. Same name, but missing the full kanji for its formal written name. It's cool how you can just like play with names like that in Japanese. Well, we'll do Stark first because it seems like there's no actual fight there. It's just it's just cutscene. But then we'll have to decide between these two afterwards. Do this one with Shunsui and Stark. By the way, Stark is mostly my favorite Espada just because of how fucking busted he was in the PS3 game.
Would you mind sending her away from here? Why? I can't fight my best with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
Shunsui is pissed he has to work. Lynette, yeah. Oh, Shunsui, you don't know what Lynette
That's
actually
fine.
is.
There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
I mean, Stark is kind of. I knew you would like Stark, man. I knew you would like Stark.
To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Hey, I like
Also,
it.
he's a lot like Shutsui
really.
in the fact that he doesn't
I'd
like
much rather
Stark.
do that too. I don't care much for pain. But even so, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. Man, how regrettable.
Damn it, I'm not supposed to sit for him while he's the villain.
Not gonna help him.
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
You completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong. I mean, that guy's dead.
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you want to fight me then?
Absolutely not. You're only a child.
A child? Me? Listen, within Arrancar, age isn't...
I know.
Fucking
but I
Ukitaka is
can't
just
do
like.
it. You ought to be home right now playing with your
Ukitaka is like,
dolls.
I can't fight this child.
If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
Gio has the name,
see
but
of the
doesn't
three
have the
of you
full
so
context
far,
of the name because it's
that girl
Ganji.
is the third
It's a feudal
strongest.
Ganji.
Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
I see. Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
Espagon number 1, motherfuckers. Espagon number 1.
I knew it. That's really too bad. When number 1 is somebody like you, that makes it rather difficult, you know?
Listen, kid, I know you want to fight me, but you shouldn't be going and fighting your elders. Meanwhile, Lynette's like, how many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man?
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
I think so. Bankai is our
Oh
ace in
damn,
the
so
hole,
this is after
which means that they
Soy
gotta be
Fawn uses
pretty
her
impressive.
Bankai.
How
Come
about
on.
this? Between the Bankai of that ice
Oh,
guy
he's
over
number
there
1,
and
alright.
yours, which is stronger?
Hard to say. Captain Hitsugaya is very gifted. In another 100 years, I think he'll surpass me.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that. This guy is finally ready to go at it.
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like, I'd like that.
Unfortunately, Stark, we don't get to see.
Come here.
We didn't get to see Shunsui's Bankai until the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one.
Damn it, Kubo-san, we're
We do
supposed to
things a
hate them,
little
not simper them.
differently. The hollow powers that other Arrancars divide between their bodies and swords, we instead split between 2 bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released.
Yeah, so Stark's a little bit different. He and Lynette are actually one being.
Give chase, Los Lobos.
And then he's good. There's the Resurrección. Unless they don't show it, because they're just gonna fucking... Oh, no, there it is.
All right. Well then. Okay. Shall we get going?
Lynette becomes his
Lynette?
guns.
Don't ignore me.
Lynette becomes his guns.
Shut up!
Sir,
Just
how dare
exactly
you?
am I supposed to know where your head is anyway?
Stark is the fucking coolest, man.
At any rate, that gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Please tell me we're not just gonna skip over this fight. Please tell me I'm gonna actually be able to fight Stark. For fuck's sake.
It can't.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the point of hiding it?
That would be my question. I went to the trouble of releasing. You're going to show me your Bankai, even if I have to make you.
No.
Everyone out here playing with swords. Meanwhile,
by releasing, but still.
Meanwhile, Stark is like, I have acquired the power of gun. He literally, his big attack, his ultimate attack is literally called Cero Metralleta. Bro. Like, he's the fucking coolest. No one's fighting me on this. Stark is the fucking coolest. Fucking literally Cero SMG. And I think they skipped over it because what he does is he shoots a bunch of like Segos in the air that stay stationary, and then he launches them all at the same time. I mean, who's arguing?
Wait a second. Doesn't this seem a little unfair? Sogyo no Kotowari.
Who's arguing? Sure, he's trying to kill us, but I can fix him.
Wait, was that a Cero?
Yeah, so Stark's the fucking coolest. So in the the PS3 game, Bleach Resurrection. In that game, so that game's not a fighting game. That game is like a Warriors kind of game almost, right? It's like a Musa, like a Dynasty Warriors but with Bleach kind of a thing. It's that game. You have a bunch of Soul Reapers that are playable, obviously, but also a bunch of the Espada. I don't remember if all of the definitely not all of the Espada are playable, but a bunch, if not most of them, are playable. But they're all only playable in their Resurrection forms, and for Okiura, his second etapa form. And Stark is fucking busted in that game, because he is the only one with a gun for all, clearly it's because everyone else is using swords and Ugi is using bows, which Ugi is also kind of busting for that reason. And motherfucker, his like regular combo has him shooting in like all directions repeatedly, and then he's got like a fucking special moves that like summon like wolves, like ghost wolves that chase after opponents and blow up. And then he's got his fucking ultimate attack, his ignition attack is what they're called in that game. And his fucking ignition attack is Cero Metralleta. And the dude's the most busted. It's fucking great. Keith Silverstein, he's voiced by Keith Silverstein, Zhongli himself. I did not know that. But makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. But anyway, that's enough. I guess that's enough of me talking about how fucking rad, how fucking cool Stark is. Sadly, no Tsudaken. But yeah. Yeah, and I think I might have said it while I was fucking gushing about how fucking cool Stark is, but Cero Metralleta means it's zero. It's zero SMG is what it means. Cero zero Metralleta is SMG. Motherfucker's going to gun you down and you cannot stop him. And again, he would have been too powerful if Kenji Suga voiced him. He would have been way too powerful if Kenji Suga voiced him. Yeah, mid. Yeah, you let him gun you down. Yeah, you would. Anyway, the tying breath Espina. I guess we'll just go down the fucking line. Can you blame me? You have eyes, Ness. Listen, I'm not blaming you, nor am I judging you. All right.
You've got.
Listen, I've already told you he's my favorite Espago. He's cool as fuck. Right?
To be kidding me. Seriously now? You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
I'm sure he has tons of fans. Oh, he does.
Up. I'm fine.
I'm positive he does.
It's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's
And I'm not being sarcastic here.
I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be
Baragon's power
perplexing.
is also very interesting.
As Espada, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, there are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason
Explanations.
for our existence.
It's actually really cool.
Solitude, sacrifice, nothingness, despair, destruction,
Can you guess which was which?
ecstasy, madness, greed, rage.
Can you guess which of these match which Espada?
And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. Everything in existence must face it eventually. I know you can't understand it. That's simply the way death is, after all. And now, until this battle ends,
What the Botox industry wants to avoid,
the
essentially.
same confusion and befuddlement for you.
What if that was Baragon's weakness? The
anything
Baragon's weakness is Botox.
Decay. Arrogante.
Arrogante. And there's his Resurrection.
What? What is that?
That's his
Everything
Resurrection.
around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
Yeah, so in the fucking PS3 game, fighting Baragon is a fucking bitch and a half sometimes, because he can do a thing where he has like purple smoke around him, because everything around him ages, right? Canonically. So in the game they do that as like he has like this purple smoke around him, especially when he's powered up in his ignition. When he's powered up, he always has that purple smoke around him. And if you're in that purple smoke, which you kind of have to be when you're hitting him, because if you're using someone, most people are, every character is only long distance, is only like close range attacking, except for, well, not only, but you know, everyone's a close range attacker with a sword, except for Uryu and Stark. So but like when you're in that smoke, it fucking poisons you and drains your health, and it's such a bitch to fight this dude in that fucking PS3 game. This guy's like Grateful Dead, the one that aged the Bucharagi gang in part 5. Yes. Except he doesn't like. He's not like dehydrating people like Grateful Dead is. He's actually aging them.
What's this? What's he doing?
Run, Omaida! You're no match for him!
Huh? Neither are you, Captain. Respira.
Omaida! Omaida! Cut off my arm! Do it!
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Rats!
So Respira means breath. or breathe. They didn't show it there, but when he does get speak out, he like breathes out like a mist.
Almeida.
When he attempts to breathe, yeah, he takes their breath away, literally. Yeah.
Because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
Defeat Baragon. Have I? Do I have the? No, I need to swap some of these. Well, I can get this to level 4. Amputations weren't definitely in my Bleach bingo card. Yeah, the show can get kind of gruesome when it wants to be. The manga especially. Oh my god, the manga especially. This is making me want to reread the manga, especially because the art in the manga is so fucking good. I don't have time. I don't have time to reread.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too
What are you doing? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, I'm poisoned. I think. Yeah, that works. Oh, he doesn't take his stun? Fuck, does that mean Baragon's not playable? No. No, get fucked, Baragon. I refuse. I refuse. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bitch. I broke your guard. I broke your guard. Oh, she actually doesn't have an arm. She actually doesn't have an arm in her model now. That's crazy. That's crazy. I didn't think they would like go into that much detail with the model. Just dawned on me that she's literally fighting him with an arm. Yeah. Jesus. Ah, fuck.
You cannot escape this despair.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about this is it seems like Baragon's not actually a playable character, which fucking sucks. Because I love his concept, and his design was also really fucking cool.
Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
Ah, fuck!
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because
the fucking gas.
Too flashy for an assassin.
Fuck! I tried to dash to try and avoid it. This guy thinks he's Chuko and Moshima, going on and on about despair and all. He's doing anime villain speech. So Baragon, you're such a fucking asshole. God damn it.
It's time to end this now.
I went too hard. I went too hard.
This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
Yo, that is straight up draining my fucking... That is straight up draining my health.
Get on the ground and beg for mercy.
Oh, God.
Now do you see?
Let's put his skull as decoration for the ship. You know what? That's a good idea. I like that idea, maybe.
Is this a game to you? Is that all? You puny being. You are unworthy.
Yeah, he fucking broke my guard. I should probably stay back for a little bit. Especially since he's doing that. This doesn't reach far enough.
Is this a game to you?
Fuck.
You are no threat to a god.
Please. I hope to end this without using this.
Come on, yes! Broke his guard just in time.
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Also, yeah, we kind of skipped over this during the last attempt, but Soifan fucking hates her Bankai, and we're about to see it now. She hates it because she's a stealth Soul Reaper, right? Like she's a stealth force member. She's supposed to be stealthy, but this is her Bankai.
Without using this Bankai.
The stealthiest Bankai. So yeah, she fucking hates it. She hates her Bankai. They don't need the power of gun. Not just gun, but a fucking, like, rocket launcher.
Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Too flashy for an assassin. It's big, loud, and fucking, and you know, it's an explosion, so it's gonna be bright. I mean, it's less than stealthy, yeah, which is why she hates it, and she hates using it. Makes sense, honestly. No, but fuck that though. Big gun. And then that's what we saw earlier. We were doing the last thing with Stark and Shinsui, and they were like pushed back against the, like on each other against the wall like that. That's what caused that.
You did it!
You horrible partner with it, honestly, while apologizing for the noise.
Take your hands off
Yeah,
me.
probably.
Disgusting.
Okay, I repeat it honestly. Yeah, you honestly did. But it's cool. Sometimes we accidentally use words. Oh, did I miss a secret moment? Oh, fuck. I have to go back and redo that on my own time. What was the secret moment that I missed? Oh, I can't see it here. Fuck. You can go back to the battle, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. With all the secret moments and real moments that I missed, I've gone back and done them off camera. Just on my own. There was a really cool one in the Ichigo versus Byakuya fight that I wish I had gotten back on camera, because it was actually really cool. But it is what it is. Mega Parka. We're finishing chapter 5 already, are we?
Captain, I'll take care of these three.
You handle the Espada in the back.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right. I'm counting on you.
Okay, Halle Bell. Even if her design is censored, she still looks great. It's our queen.
That pig.
There's a lot of queens. I mean, there's a lot of queens on like showing up right now. Minnie, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Wait, Apache.
She does listen. You had your moment with Stark, okay? Let me have my moment with Halle Bell.
Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache.
Or Harry Bell.
Can't you even get
Whatever.
yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
And again, I was drilling over Stark. Exactly. Exactly.
Sorry. This'll be over.
Now it's my turn.
Growl. Hueco. Go.
I actually forget what her
Not
shit does.
So. I'll show you. You're no match for me.
Snap! Tokiyume!
And then they're dead. Just like that. They're fucking dead. Oh, hey, it's Momo.
Momo? Why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes.
Please don't do anything stupid, Momo. Please don't do anything stupid.
Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's
Yeah,
right.
he is.
As long as you remember that.
As long as you remember that and don't try
I'm not
and
even sure if you noticed.
like talk to him.
Just now you
If you last time you tried to just talk to him, you got fucking stabbed. All right.
Damn it! That's it. Now I'm mad.
That's when her shoulder says go 5. That makes
Finish
sense.
them in one fell swoop.
She's Squad 5's lieutenant.
All right then.
Thrust, Sierva.
Eat your fill.
Leona.
Strangled to death, Anaconda.
Yes, please. To all of this, yes, please.
They're completely
I mean, what?
unscathed.
Chimera Parka.
Okay, maybe not so much anymore. Maybe guys, what was the safe word?
What is that? Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Hueco! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
Yeah, he's strong. Or it's strong? Not really sure.
Hold on, Rangiku.
Yeah, she got punched. Rangiku got fucking punched to the ground. Also, this thing straight up is a chimera. Like straight up. Like it is a straight up reference to like the Greek chimera. Not exactly the Greek chimera, but you can definitely see. Are we fighting this Momo? Maybe. Or maybe we're fighting as one of these guys.
You did well. Take a break, Momo.
She gets punched once. You did well, Momo. Take a break. Fighting a Shuhei. Defeat Ion. It's true though, right? Like, gets punched once. You did great, Momo. Let us take it from here. You took that punch like a champ.
Take care of Momo.
Look at his fucking big ass, like bulgy eyes.
In really bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, that one still hits. Okay, I can't block that. Can't block the roar.
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Warriors poise. Oh, that's a fucking counter move. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Good. Those eyes are hella distracting, I'm not gonna lie. I like big, bulgy, like owl eyes or some shit. Look at his mouth.
Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Ion isn't even listening. It can't hear us.
I wouldn't know. I've never known it to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out.
Nope.
Gives me the creeps.
Toughest made to deep souls. Guard up. I'm coming. Goodbye.
So crazy. That would be Ion. The girls fucked around and they're about to find out. Damn right. Damn right.
You could have snapped that at any time.
Equal rights, equal consequences. Shuhei is a true advocate of equality, of gender equality.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
Is she forcing the
Yama
captain
is,
out onto the battlefield?
Yama's finally fucking doing something.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
It's our grandpa. Damn right. He is everyone's collective grandpa. Hellfire Burn. We gonna be playing as Yama? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That thing is the embodiment of no thoughts, head empty. The grandpa with the abs and the cool sword. Yeah. Dude is ripped. Yeah. Honestly, this bad guy's grandpa is one of my favorite anime archetypes. It's fucking cool. Every time it's fucking cool. Bang from One Punch Man. Yeah, that's another one. Mm-hmm. fucking Uncle Iroh in, you know, the end of Avatar. Well, I mean, even before that, he's still a badass, but afterwards, he's also a jacked badass. Yes, has the physique of his youth. He probably broke heart after heart. Iroh was Father of the Year. Yeah, he was.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. So very sad. Can't hurt me.
Bitch. Bitch.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Oh dear me. Please just stop.
Gonna burn your ass. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Having to slash away at poor stupid beasts.
Back up, back up.
For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child?
And yo, Yamamoto really just fucking trivialized this fucking fight. Scratch that, Father of the Century. One thing I did like about Legend of Korra was the bit where Fire Lord Zuko asked Korra about Iroh. I should really give Korra another try. I only watched the first season and then stopped.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
I admire your spirit. In deference to it,
Listen, you motherfuckers don't stand a chance against Yamamoto. Not against head captain Ryusai Yamamoto. Oh shit, I didn't realize I was supposed to hit him with the spiritual pressure move to do the fucking challenge. Oops. I killed him too fast. I killed him too fast and didn't realize. Since Korra can go to the spirit room, he wanted to know what he was doing. That makes sense. Everywhere knows what to back down, and ladies, as a fellow woman, this is the time to do so. Yeah, you're not gonna get... You're not gonna get anywhere anytime soon against Yamamoto. Duke is too powerful. His fight against Yuhabak in the fucking 1,000-Year Blood War is crazy. It's really good.
Apache, Sun, Ila Rose, you fought well.
Yeah, that's right. She's number 3.
Even with your strength.
So, okay. Here's how this design is censored, alright? So, in the manga, I'm pretty sure in the show it's censored in the same way, but in the manga, it only covers, like, the top part of her breasts, or, like, the bottom, like, you see, like the bottom segment of her hollow mask bra thing, it just isn't there in the manga.
My strength? I don't remember doing
So she
that.
has, this massive
I don't recall
underboob.
showing you my full strength.
Which, yeah, makes sense why it got censored. I understand why it got censored. She still looks great, though.
Mine either.
You're fucking loving this, aren't you, Mitty? I will not apologize. I will not apologize for fanboying over Halle Bell. Also, can't wait to see her fucking resurrection. Can't fucking wait to see it. She also kind of comes back for a little bit in 1,000 Year Blood War, which is cool.
Bankai! Dai Guren Hyorin Maru!
You fought well.
As long as you remember to pick your jaw off the floor. I am trying. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to play this game and fight when my jaw is just, and to talk when my jaw is just on the floor. But it's I'm doing my best.
There's more.
Stand down. Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well.
Oh, here turns goes the next young. Look at her! Fucking look at her. Witness.
No mercy.
Witness perfection. This design is also censored, by the way. In very much the same way as her other design, I believe.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
People know exactly what he was doing with both Stark and Halle Bell. Yeah, honestly. People know what he was doing with a lot of his characters, let's be real. Did that not count? I hit the... Oh, am I not awakened? Oh, fuck, Halle Bell, you need to calm down, girl.
I'll show you no mercy. Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch. Take off.
I will destroy you. I haven't shown you my real power.
You haven't shown me your real power? Are you sure about that?
Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Speaking of Pizza Guy, his globe is going around the internet.
Now, I will ask your name.
Oh shit.
Espada.
How is it not?
Dear Halle Bell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
Oh, Keycon move. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to like do like I don't know if there's a way I can even choose which econ move I do, because they're both just R2. I don't really understand that. Also, like what globe are we talking about for each guy? Because I'm not sure.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
Fucked up. No, this is probably handmade. Okay. Just looked it up. Well, was it like an older version of him or something? Older Hitsugaya hasn't changed much. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, if we're talking like 1,000 Year Blood War Hitsugaya, no, he looks a lot the same.
By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates'
Throws her in a
deaths.
pillar of ice flowers. There are older versions of him that is actually more adult. I wonder. All right, let's be honest for a second. Soul Reapers can live for like centuries because they are essentially death gods, right? They're spirits. How the fuck does aging even work for a Soul Reaper? That is something I have wondered for years. Ever since I first like read the manga and watched the anime, like how does aging even work for a Soul Reaper? Turn the tables. That's a good question, not gonna lie, right? Because, like, clearly they can get really old, because look at Yamamoto. Right, and how long has Yamamoto been around? Like, dude's old as fuck.
Jushiro!
I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you.
Yeah,
Besides,
and how slow do they age?
It doesn't seem like you're willing to
Yeah,
use your
right?
Bankai.
Like,
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability
we
will be
don't
more
see
effective.
Shusui's Bankai until the 1,000-Year Blood War. I don't even remember if it was in the manga. But they definitely did it in the anime, and boy, does it fucking live up to the hype. Because Ruki has been alive for centuries and she looks like the average high schooler, right?
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him.
And Byakuya's
And it
wife
seems
died
that's not all there is to it.
50
You
years
can
ago.
adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Garganta, a new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
The manga gains just as much, like having the wisdom of self-control and adult, as well as the experience. I forgot about this motherfucker.
Who is that?
We haven't seen this motherfucker in so long.
It seems that something rather strange has just showed up.
Wonderwise.
What?
Here goes Ukitake.
Jushiro!
Wonderwise shoved his hand up his butt, and Ukitake is now out of the fight. She's back, bitches. He's back, bitches.
No, it can't be.
This guy could take out Wonderwise first.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here. Please go.
Isuru,
I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain Komamura.
Well, we're fucked. It seems like it. Things are not looking good for the Soul Reapers.
What a stench, as usual. I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
This is really the end.
Not so fast.
You're on fucking thin ice.
It's been quite a while.
Hey,
Aizen.
time for the Visors to play. Are we finally gonna see the rest of the fucking Visors? We've only seen 3 of them so far. So pink is my favorite color, you fuck. The Visor. Let's fucking go. Please show all of the Visors. Fuck's sake. Quit camping my style, you gaslighting genocide. There we go. I mean, it's art. It's not like models in game, but we are finally seeing all of the Visors here together. I hope they're all playable.
That's... Well,
Probably
would you
not,
look at that?
considering.
The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in
But
the
there's only
13 court guard squads?
Fuck. Why do you do this to me?
Nobody in the
You show
13
all of them in the
court guard
art, but you still only have these 3 as models in the game.
I think that I should go and
Fuck,
say hello
man.
to the head captain.
Hey! Hold up, Shinji!
Tell me, have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for
They
deciding
lowballed
to
us.
fight
They
inside
really
of a
did.
super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have
I
been
understand
going
they
around in
have,
circles
you know,
forever.
they're working with time and budget
Shinji
constraints.
Hirako.
But fuck, man,
Let me ask you this.
he really
Can
couldn't
we
give us all of the
consider you
Visor.
our allies for now.
All right, so what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
Man, that
Kill
boy
the
is
screaming
way
child
too
already.
noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about
Don't hype
him.
a whole
Not
squad
one
and bring us
bit.
only 3, right?
The words wonder why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
Especially when they're the fucking Visor.
No.
Someone needs to take that Iran car to the daycare.
Get ready.
Defeat Menos Grande. We're fighting Menos. I forgot that I played as Shinji already, so like I have it with the old old logo for the gem. All right, we're fighting the Menos again. Aizen, take your breath already. Aizen, you need to discipline your brat more. You need to discipline him better. He'd be fucking screaming all the time. Aizen's the type of guy to take a screaming baby onto a plane. Wait, the fuck? Is he already part of Shinji's moveset? The fuck was that?
Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
We barely taught him how to speak. He was high school age. Someone called CPS on his ass.
Crazy strong.
What are these guys?
Oh fuck, I fucked up. Bitch. Oh, I fucked up. You really thought a Menos could beat me, you motherfucker? You really thought a regular ass Menos Grande could stand up to Shinji? Big mistake. Aizen's the type of guy that takes candies from babies because buying them, according to him, is expensive. And you see him with a Ferrari.
Come on, let's end this.
Sajin.
Let me help you, masked visitor.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Menos
will knock you
Grande.
up, leave you,
That
and forget
maneuver
to pay
is reason
alimony.
enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear
Momo
any
dodged the bullet,
objections, masked
but she
visitor.
didn't dodge the sword.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known, but we definitely don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or you're enemies.
That's exactly right. It really doesn't take all that much to turn strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Sadly, but she can dodge it now. True. He's not dead. So she has been given a second chance to dodge it. I go top row or bottom row? Let's go bottom row first this time. A fearful heart. I don't know Ichigo's MC and all, but I would have loved it if Momo got to at least stab him somewhere. It would have been cathartic.
Of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei.
Remember that reminder that Tosen is Chuhei's former captain. Yeah, everything's good there.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you. You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
Is that so? I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society. Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed.
Fuck, I fucking forgot how to block for a second there.
Those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them. Don't get smart. I'm still too soft.
Fuck.
I understand.
Ah, I fucking missed. No, well, I haven't twice.
Wrong way. This is the end. I won't lose here.
Get fucked, Tosin. You piece of shit.
I'm surprised Lord Aizen is on the front line himself. If Lord Aizen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am...
No, not Bankai. Not in Tosin's case.
Lord Aizen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
All my homies hate Tosin.
Kaname, don't tell me you'd... Kaname.
What power could Aizen have possibly given Tosin? What power-up could Tosin have possibly received from Aizen? In depraved justice.
Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Captain, is that holification?
Yeah, it is.
Captain Tosin? It is.
You've fallen so far, Kaname.
Tosin can also holofy.
What is this power?
Also a reminder that he's blind. That kind of fits with the way his mask is. Excuse me, the way his mask is.
That half Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holofy too. So why is it that you despise me when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Tell him, Komamura. Fucking tell him.
Captain Tosin, but why?
I have to fight Tosin again. This time he's gonna be hollowified.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin! You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Oh shit, I can do that. Bitch.
Souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Don't lose your head, Tosin.
You didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack. Captain Tosin, you taught me that yourself.
Here we go.
I'm coming. Goodbye.
Was it supposed to be like this?
What about this?
Countered, bitch.
I'm still too soft.
Who's soft now, motherfucker? Who's soft now?
Wrong way. This is the end.
Who's here?
All right. Never stood a chance.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out
Soft
here?
is what remains of your rusty
What do
sword.
you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer.
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No, not a mistake. Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to
Kanama
fight.
drank the Kool-Aid. He's too far gone. Yep. It really is.
Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who
Aizen
don't
would be
fear
dangerous in
the very sword they
D&D.
hold
You
are
really
not
would. You'd
worthy
be a
of holding
fucking
one.
menace.
If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain
Tosin's like, I've had enough of your shit. I've let you talk
I do
enough.
fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
He'd be good at persuasion checks left and right. Oh, for sure. And he will clear every single one of them. Because somehow he always gets away with his bullshit. Until, you know, Ichigo puts him in the dirt. But he still gets away with his bullshit. Why doesn't he just quit? I mean, this fucker wants to not die as a Soul Reaper so badly. I also forgot to read the title of this segment. Shuhei. You should just ask to be discharged. Oh wait, no, that one.
Tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what
Justice is blind.
To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend. That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
Fuck.
Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless
Who's this guy, like Yagami? Yeah, he might have a tiny grudge against the Soul Society.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yeah, fuck it.
You will be slain.
I won't lose here.
You're vulnerable. I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me, they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide your true intentions.
That's a pretty busted move that Komamura has.
Be still.
Get smug.
No escape.
Fuck.
Is that so?
I will stop you.
Do you not know what you
Take this.
I'm still too soft.
You're vulnerable.
Bitch.
No escape.
I think I hit him with spiritual move 2.
Justice.
Fuck, fuck. It's not a counter, is it? I should probably make sure of that. Well, I can do different. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. Only he knew that Aizen is just playing him like a fiddle, and he's eating all up like the parfait and the side stories. Yeah, he's not the brightest crane in the box for sure. bitch. And we got the secret mission done. Beat up. He's metaphorically blinded by revenge, essentially. Yeah. Also, there's the whole thing of like, because he keeps talking about justice, and there's, you know, the whole thing of justice is blind, and he's a blind man.
All right.
So.
Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please, don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection!
He can resurrection as well. I forgot about that. I wonder if Ichigo could learn to resurrection.
I can see.
He's a gross bug man.
I can see. I can see, Sajin! I can see! I can see! I can see! I can see!
He may have gone a little bit insane.
And that's the world!
Paralysis demon unlocked.
That's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Bro, have you seen yourself?
You. Bankai!
Kokujo Tengen Miro. Yeah, at least Kaname, not Kaname, at least
Nueve aspectos.
The 9 aspects. At least Komamura isn't a gross bug man. You doggo. Also, have you know Komamura's human form is gorgeous. Fucking gorgeous, okay?
If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
All right.
Kaname, at that
Yo,
time,
he big?
I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname.
Let's put an end to this, Sergeant.
What is he doing?
Resistance is unsightly.
Come on. Ah, fuck, that was so close. Damn. Damn.
Now I see the light. What you're doing is pointless.
Bitch.
Hang on just a moment longer.
I mean, I'm sure there are motherfuckers who would want Kaname in his current form. That's a scary thought. You're not wrong, and that's a scary thought. But still, like, he is the one to talk about ugliness. If anything, Kaname was hotter than he was a human when he was a human. You might see the light, but at what cost?
Justice.
Yeah, he's literally seeing the light for the first time in this form, huh?
Forgive me, Iba.
Dude became full Mothman.
Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him.
Well.
What?
Someone else can. Shuhei can.
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore.
Rag in the brain, Shuhei. Rag in the brain.
He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kateshini.
Jesus. Jesus. That was pretty gruesome. Yeah, he reaped what he sowed.
Something's not right.
Damn right.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything. Why? 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 Why?
You shouldn't have been such an asshole.
Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now.
Double tap. Come on.
Kaname.
Double tap.
Earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Sajin. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects
He is a
of
good boy.
holification.
The
I wanna
goodest
see
boy.
it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Well.
Captain!
Well.
Aizen!
That was fucked up. He literally exploded. Yeah. Yeah. And while the game hasn't really been super bloody or anything, that explosion was super red. Look at me like that, you Mamoru Miyano knockoff. Alright, so that's that path done. Start up here at Age's End.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Wait! You two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instant, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power won't be able to protect him from it.
So you too, huh? All you people know about my Bankai? That little pig.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara. Very well.
She's jealous because Urahara hangs out with
Yoruichi. So go ahead
Yoruichi.
and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
I like Bakagon's design. It's a cool design.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate.
Just every castle gate known to man.
Simon!
Comical.
Are we fighting Aizen? I don't know. It'd be cool.
I rule over ages. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
Just fire it straight in there.
Worms.
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Karakura Town! Do it!
Poor Urahara. Poor Urahara. To get the Soifon to cooperate, I guess Hachi now has to keep him sealed in a force field for a month. For a whole last month. A Botox injection, motherfucker.
Captain!
Usually, my limit for Karakura Town is only once every 3 days.
You just fired off two
I had to
and
fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes.
twice in like less than an hour. But Hima can actually, yeah, Hima can actually restore her. You saw her do it with Grimjo.
I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this.
Bakagon is still not
For the
dead.
insolence that you've shown by disobeying the Great One and turn to dust!
This can't be. Is he immortal?
He rules over aging.
It's futile! You must know your place! Respect me. I am the great Emperor, Paragon Luisenbahn! I am the god of Hueco Mundo!
Careful, Bakagon. You don't want Aizen to hear that.
Soul Reapers, and humans, and hollows, and Arankars, their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaninless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance.
Just realized his skull has a little butt chin.
Subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine, and see the truth. To me, your lives are insignificant. They are exactly the same as those of ants. What's this? What's happened to your arm?
She's like barriers, bitch.
What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What? What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
Yeah, we said the same thing about the New World and see how it turned out for him.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You used your force field to cut it off and then sent it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means not even you would be able to withstand it.
Hachi's a smart guy.
And you will pay. You will pay. You ants. All of you ants will
It's pretty clever. Pretty clever. I mean, shame it cost him an arm, but
no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety, God of Hueco Mundo.
he literally used Baragon's own power against him.
Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turned to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power, covering the surface of his body, that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought, if that was the case, what would happen if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body?
Like your arm.
It seems, in the end,
The sarcasm,
my
he
hunch
was dripping.
correct. He too was just another one of the universe's many small creatures, fearing death and striving to stave off old age.
Yeah, Hachi's a smart
to
cookie.
prevent its arrival.
Okay, we still got time. We still got time for maybe one more. Grey Wolf, Red Blood, Black Garb, White Bone. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. That's like 4 things. Yo, the start again.
Died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing.
Which one was number 2 again?
But getting revenge isn't really my
Was
style.
Baragon number 2?
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Aizen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
Come on, Stark! Are you totally crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop trying
He's gonna die, true, but I can enjoy the view in the meantime.
something already! Why do you think Lord Aizen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that?
If only someone realized that Aizen was full of shit. Yeah.
Why else would he do it?
Unfortunately, Lynette is still drinking the Kool-Aid.
Then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right.
And Stark can't say no to Lynette.
Let's go, Stark.
Finally gets a fight Stark. I will try and do that secret mission, but no promises. Because executing counters is not the easiest thing in the world. We find a Shinsui, yep. I believe we see his Shikai in this, but like we actually see like, well, I guess we kind of see it. What it can do, and anyway, we see what his Shikai can do here. Push.
Play some kids games with me. Win and you live, lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So let's play to the death, shall we? Hey, let's do that again.
I can't deal with this. You have a pretty
Time for tag.
What the? You.
I wasn't hiding anything at all.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I've been tagged.
Kotsu just wasn't up to it earlier.
Jesus Christ!
That's why I get tired of playing with this
Bro.
child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me. For King of the Hill, here I
King
go.
of the Hill.
Missed me.
This fucking awakening is actually like a fucking like you're actually playing games. That's cool.
I guess we better
Shinsui just wants this to be over so he can go drink some sake. He's quite the vibe. He's quite the vibe if I can drink. He really is. I would drink with Shinsui.
Dividing one's own soul, tearing it apart. Each half treating the other as a partner, as a weapon. That's our power. You have a pretty nasty.
Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it.
Jesus Christ, I did so much damage.
There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me.
Fuck.
But I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call.
God damn it! The good was too early to get the counter. Strike back. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Jesus fucking Christ, Stark. Fucking hell.
Time for the final blow.
Always a step ahead of me. Gotcha. Time for King of the Hill. Here I come.
Alright, well now he's dying.
I told you
Fuck
the
him.
rules. Motto number 78. Zangerin!
Sorry. It seems I won't be able
All right, it's on.
I win King of the Hill. I'm gonna have to go back and try and get that secret mission later. Well, that one's gonna suck. Getting that counter is gonna be tough.
Sorry, Lord Aizen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Alright. Aizen ain't gonna do shit. It's true. You know what? Fuck it, I'll squeeze in one more. Well, that one's just cutscene anyway, so fuck it, yeah, we'll squeeze this one in real quick. If anything, anyone around him or his peons, yeah, they were nothing but pawns to him.
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Aizen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Well, the other two were killed, so I guess he just...
You've served your purpose. Looks like you people
Yeah.
were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never
So he was like,
imagined
well, you
after
guys were
all
too
the
slow in
trouble
killing
I went through
Halliwell, so
assembling
yeah,
you Espadas,
screw
that
myself.
all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arankars.
Okay. And you know what? That is where I'm ending it, because it is 9:59. It is about to be 10 o'clock. And fuck Aizen. He can go fuck himself. He killed Halle Bell. I can't believe he would do that to me. What an asshole. The award for most asshole boss of the century goes to Sosuke asshole. And not in the fun way. Yeah. Yeah. They drank too much of the Kool-Aid and they, you know. Yeah. But yeah. And now they're far gone. Yeah. Yep. They're all dead now. Does that? Pretty sure all the Espada are dead now. I'm pretty sure all these, well, quote unquote, dead. Because you know we see some of them come back in the 1,000 Year Blood War. Quote unquote dead. But yeah, Aizen's gonna get. We're gonna have to fucking. We're gonna just fucking stab Aizen right in the chest. We're just right in the chest. We'll get to that though. Aizen will get his. He will get his eventually. Judging by the progress we make in this chapter, because we're 53% done with this chapter. Stab him, obliterate. Oh yeah, true. There won't be enough ashes for his cult subordinates to mourn. Assuming we're 53% done with this chapter, we'll probably be done with this chapter next week. And I gotta assume this is the last chapter, right? Like, unless they just have Ichigo versus Aizen as like its own chapter. But like, I doubt, like, because like everything I've seen of the game makes me believe that it doesn't go into anything after Aizen story-wise, right? Like, no Fullbringers, no 1,000-Year Blood Reward, none of that shit. So this might be the last chapter, and we might have this done next week. But there are like, so if we go back here, there are secret stories as well. I haven't touched the secret stories. I might do these on stream too. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if you want to see them, let me know, I guess. But yeah, because there are secret stories that I haven't touched yet. So that we need, yeah, I think so, depending on what they are and how they do. But I guess we can try out secret stories and we'll see. But yeah, we might have the main story done next stream, and then we can just pop into secret stories. But yeah, that's it for this week, unless something opens up later on in the week. But you know, we'll see. I don't count on it. As always, just follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky, whatever. I always post whenever I go live. But as far as like what is currently planned, the next stream will be Saturday, where it's more co-op shenanigans. But yeah, that's it for this week. I hope you guys have fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Bleach. I'm having a lot of fun with Bleach. And I wish I could fucking play more. I want to play so much more of this. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.